Let's go. Probably finally to class or... No, wait, I was like way upstairs. Phone. Hints don't seem to change. It's lying. There they go. And apparently it has, sure. Go, Polly! Her low texture. We had blurs. Fun. Alright, classes. Master of the Dark Arts. Thank you. So I told you I'm Mary Sue that I have powers. Before I saw it there, I'm just like, excuse me. Don't you know who I am? I'm the wizard. I'm the Mary Sue Wizard, Harry. I'm OP. I have the special power that no one else has to see special stuff. I'm open you eventually.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos.
You mind if I just turn my flashlight? I love this place. It's huge. It's beautiful. This place is just so cool. Word up. Meme! Seriously, where's the VR version? I really just want to do my whole cover. I'm gonna...
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogwarts.
I don't understand these. I assumed 2, but I don't know what that... Statue with legs? Door points? Unicorn has 25. 4 is 9, 27 with 3. But then the 5 is a 2. How did... I don't fucking understand this shit.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spell.
How do I watch for you? There's too many variables. I don't know what to do.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to.
Do I hit this before the class? So what's up, nerds? What you doing? Writing stuff? What's this? You just got butterflies? Cool, cool. Oops. She did it. The teapot. It was the teapot. The flying teapot knocked stuff over. It wasn't me. Some other magical item did it. It wasn't me. Why do we... this is the dark arts, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Do we have a upstairs to class? Do we have seats up here? No. We have a door. Can you trace it here? Is this where the rest of the torture devices are? I feel like I just keep knocking over books. Sure. Teacher! Tell me stuff. How do I dark arts? Please, wait, sir. Sit down. Stop trying to...
Here.
Loser.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, hey.
Thank you.
I thought it was going to be somebody
I am
invisible.
Nettie. So you are the new student.
Sure is.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
I haven't.
Welcome
Guys,
to Year
it's fun.
5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm.
Oh,
work.
it's charms. I
But
thought it was
am
arts.
confident
So why do you have the torture
you will
device?
take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
I don't know if I
before
have
we
one.
begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
This guy's fun.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is so cool. Oh, yeah. Ammo! Oh, yeah, there's that. Yeah, alright.
Accio!
Jamie!
That is not bad.
Nice.
You are a swift learner.
I know, very
A
soon.
lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without
I'm the
practice.
main character. So
Keep
awesome.
at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Yeah.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day,
Got some
I was
birds in
thinking
there.
that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I assume our magic takes place so like all these wild animals and stuff don't destroy stuff and also don't poop everywhere. So like that's pretty cool. They just have like birds and butterflies all over the place. Plants. So yeah, whatever. Must be fun.
I've always
beautiful out here.
found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the
Sport?
test, right?
Are you gonna break the rules last week, Quidditch? No. Not quite.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Okay. Friendly Turbid. Alright, so...
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The
Alright.
trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Yeah, momentum.
Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
I'll try.
That's it! Not to worry.
Do I have to let go of just X or...
Excellent control. Happens
Oh.
to the best of us.
So it does have momentum. I wasn't positive what was going on yet.
Very good. Stay.
No!
Very good. Points to
But it's
Hufflepuff.
just not my fault.
But
I'm
there's
just too
certainly
powerful.
no sport in playing without
I have to
some
stop
friendly
and stuff.
competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student
Wait,
a
I didn't
bit
know
of a
it was,
challenge?
I didn't know how it worked
Come
yet.
on
All I
now.
did was steal a block. You didn't let me learn how to spell word.
You'll be the Blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing
Okay.
red. Clear?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Can I fuck with her stuff? Can I cheat?
Let us see this.
It's not. It's just a turn base. It's not all. It's not.
Phew.
Yeah.
Accio!
Alright, well, wait a minute.
Splendid!
Here we go.
Oh.
There we
He's
go.
all skilled. Eek. No, this one. Yeah! Haha!
What's this?
I'll figure it out. Oh, you're doing diagonals now? Aren't you fancy? That's our...
Yes!
I don't have much of a choice. Blocked all of our passes. Yeah! Get owned! Haha, I'm better.
Excellent control there.
I'm a Mary Sue. Get over it. That's right. And how fancy I am. I have the different hair. I
Make
am the
this a
unit
bit more
OC.
interesting, shall we?
I'm the main character. What'd you do? Wait, what?
I
How long are
think
we
your
doing
life is
this?
interesting at this point.
I'll say.
But I didn't even learn how to use the
Chatter,
spell.
focus now.
How many?
You will need it.
Excuse you.
This round settles it all.
I'm sorry, ma'am, and your wife.
Let us see
Sorry,
this.
sorry, PDC.
Phew.
Blah. Blah. Nope, nope. That one, that one, that one.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Oops. I let go of X, but I didn't let... So you do have to let go of RT, it's not just X. That was too fast, I'm moving it through the blocks. If she only ever does 30 today, I pulled 50 today, I'd still win.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Alright, if you only hit a 30, I can still
Very
win.
good.
Be sharp.
Alright, I'd still win.
Done.
I went the other way.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Yes! Haha!
Well done.
I am the Mary Sue! I have the special hair! That's right! Main character!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I'm nervous. I don't think it really matters, but I'm the Mary Sue, damn it! I'm the transfer student. I'm the special character.
Dismissed.
I
Gather
see the
your
magic.
things on the way out.
I have to win.
Good game back there. I
That's...
must admit, I think I underestimated you.
I mean, fair enough. I
to
did
become
botch all the
proficient in
first 3
Accio.
balls.
Took
It's...
weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Most people would probably think I
It
hustled
gets
them.
easier, I promise.
Oh. 2 2s for days. Alright.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Oh.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Cool.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Give me your there!
It seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Dude, DLC. DLC like... Oh, I should have heard him in the main game. Hey, that's the sequel. It's based the sequel there.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
That
I
sounds
remember
dope.
the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And
That's
then
like
it just
consecrated snowfields,
materialized
Dad.
before me, This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Yo, that sounds awesome.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Huh?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Yeah,
I
no
must
duh.
admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah.
It's nice to learn
Yeah,
about
it's
another
cool.
wizarding
Yeah,
school.
sudden now
Thank you
flip
for
around,
asking.
but
I do miss
yeah,
Wagadu, but I am
makes
glad
way
to
more
be here
sense
at
to do without it.
Hogwarts. Ah, I think
Then you're
Professor
never
Ronan
without
wants
your
to
weapon.
talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
But if you can only cast magic
Of
with a
course,
wand,
you can use
absolute
human,
destroyed
if you're
well,
so
you don't
inclined.
have your wand.
A
Well,
word,
But
if
if
you're
you
using
would.
it on clothing,
word
to
up.
be precise, Sebastian.
You wanted to
You
speak
know it
with
won't
me,
work on
Professor.
humans.
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What
was still
charm
fun.
is there in the expected?
I
You
like
did
this
well,
teacher. This guy's
managing
cool.
to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Cool. Yes. Achievement. Take it first class.
Hello there. You're the new
Hello.
student, aren't you?
I sure am.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Too bad he's letting me. I said I'm not gonna be an ass.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's
Yeah,
luck to
don't wanna be
impress Professor
overconfident.
Ronan.
Talk big about your spells, then all of a sudden just God, bullshit spell. This there's treasure. Oh yeah, it's the locked door up in his head there, ass. There's more oh yeah. Oh, you stupid door.
If I had to pick one shop, it
Huh?
would be Glad Rags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find? I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold, they said it was. More like the work of a leprechaun. Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a moon mind. No, my friends and I lose track of the time.
Wow. Yeah, dude, that's wow. Dude, scams with this world to be such a wow. That's rough. I mean, don't buy from gold from a random child. What are you doing? Why do you think they have gold? I feel like this place is lower down. This place is massive. Huh? Nah, this is my bathroom. There's a special chest in the wait. No, it says.
What are you up to now?
Huh? Who? Hello? Huh? You? Is that you? I don't know who's talking to me. There's no person, but it could have been anything. Everything's alive here. Is it you? Maybe. I don't know. Hey you. Hi. Look at this. Nope. Alright, see you. I'll open that thing eventually. Yeah, with this. No. Who teaches me how to lockpick? How do I run the stairs? What is this? Treasure? What's this? As my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of... Hey! Yeah? Who is this? Especially insist that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Reason for details. Professor Ines Angel was the headmaster. So the ministry. You're my dick. Go! Hey! What's up? Let's go. I didn't know this was where you were. Hey! Can I have this? Nice. I think I like my scarf better though, it's fancy. Good book. Dude, this place is dope. Can I just chill here for a while? I can understand why people really like this stuff. I never got into Harry Potter stuff, dude. It seems dope. Shit's so cool. And where's my VR version? I wanna play this VR. Alright, see ya. Yeah, it's the bathroom treasure chest. What's the fire that's up there? Now. Yep. God, I need help finding my way out of here. The other side of the fatted side reaches of Hogwarts spread with flat. Scarlet by us all these words. Alright. Line up the shelves. Literature. Wand handles. Gold. Sure. What's this? Really? Here? Forgot that I just warp around too. I don't have to run, but I like to walk around in those places. These buildings are cool. Where's this? This place is cool. It's like that Hobbit Village or something, or is it the other, the Lord of the Rings? I don't know any either. I forgot this mural still alive!
Do you think it's
Cool.
possible to spend time with any of the Murkrows?
You're alive too.
I tried to bring some ammo to you once.
Nice.
It was an awful disaster.
Yeah, what up?
Oh dear. I shall get...
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Yeah, that's suspicious as fuck. Some random guy trying to find out certain last name of people if there's the right number. Not wanting to say why, you know, it's water tests. A lot of places have been contaminated. Have you had a water test? Bro, who are you even with? Not even telling me what company you're with. Like, are you with the water department? Who the fuck are you, dude? Like, what the shit? Sorry, just passing on information. But bro, why? His is his first name. Doesn't say what company he's with or anything. Eventually says it's been tested and tapped. That's come out contaminated. Have you had a water test? Bro, who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you talking about? I'll call my water department then. So I'll ask them about how to do water tests or where I can buy one or have them send someone over because I don't know who the fuck you are and I ain't having you anywhere near me. Fuck that shit. Anyways, so what's you been doing? Bird flight, you were trying to get your stuff lighter. And, oh, they flew away. Oh, okay.
That sounds brilliant,
pretty cool.
actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I mean, yeah, why'd they tell?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
could collect them and bring them to me,
That could be
I can
awkward
remove
depending
the
on what you've
charm.
written down. Especially if anyone finds it. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like a Tina from Bob's Burgers type of diary. Yeah, you don't want nobody finding that.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio!
Yeah! I just... Oh, yeah, I'm not getting ready. Get over here.
Got it.
That
Only
is
4 more
it.
to go.
Oh. I see, so it unlocked because I got it, so this quest wasn't one that I was able to find before. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna steal some books, don't mind me. I'ma just grab this stuff.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Oh, we're just gonna read it. Nice. Today's a good day. That is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed Police in flies. I don't can't touch my entire color and start all over it. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always concerned with Professor Sharp's classes experiments. I'm utterly convinced that he was a Professor Weasley's nephew. He would have been expelled by now. Our both smoky sand knife for dinner. Whatever, nice diary. At least you didn't write about the day that you, like, pooped your pants or something. Like, the day that you got wedgie at the water park, or threw up on your crush, or got pantsed at the mall. Or just, you know, your thoughts about the library, and maybe you got a fetish. And, you know, your diary is pretty tame considering. Man, this kid that does stuff is disruptive in class. What a nerd.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Damn, family connections. Hey, how about you? Get the fuck over here. That's right. Haha, now I can steal all the flying stuff. Can I still turn the chest out of the fireplace? If I even remotely remembered where it was. Hello! Okay. Yeah, I read your diary. I know about your foot fetish.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
I know about your rubber
I'll happily
ducky
take the heavy
underpants.
lot off your hands now.
No, I'm
Here
not
you
an
are.
asshole.
Well, lesson
You
learned.
have it.
I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the
I didn't
library
pick
again
Slytherin.
anytime
If I was a
soon.
Slytherin, I probably
Now,
would have.
to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Super team diary, a secret.
Thank
What do you
goodness
want?
some people are trustworthy. Certainly
Yeah.
wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Don't worry, I know what you do on the weekends. I know about all those pies that you like to make and then give away for free. That's right. I'm gonna come get free pie now.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Huh? Portrait? What portrait's empty? Hey! Let's go over there. Glad your XP just got a lot easier to collect.
I wish they'd let the Roman teach.
Alright, now we get to class. And learn Levioso. Let's learn Leviosa. Upstairs? More upstairs. Less upstairs. No more upstairs? More upstairs. This way. It might not be this way, but I really want to go this way. This doors look cool, and I'm pleased with this decision. Woo! This place is so cool! Oh my gosh, I can't wait till I get my bro. I'm a fly all over the place. Damn. Ha! Ah! I mean, I already learned that I can't blow off flat edges. I don't know why I would. Hi. He'll jump off it. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, guys? This is a fucking school,
Have you ever
dude.
flown over?
This is a school. I can't even imagine what kind of like this would be in real life. Like what stuff like this would just be like a museum or something. Like no one would just have this place. It's amazing.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Poacher Raid.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I think you're, strength and age really
To the
are,
wise, age matters very
older people
little.
are usually better at magic.
Today we will
It's
review
all
a
about
spell
learning how
that
to
has saved
use
me
it.
from death at the hands of
being
dark
strong.
wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Man.
Levioso.
Yeah.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That's right, the skull was making her own charms when she just like do this.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Yeah.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a really good. Now, well done.
Get on, bitch.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Potato. Stupefy.
There you go. Complicates things.
Levioso.
Enjoy life duel. Use the basic cast
Get
when
on,
your
you
opponent's
fucking
guard is
loser.
down.
Not bad for a beginner.
You
You
got
give as good as you
destroyed.
get.
You got actually wrecked. He was. He even
I
stupefied
put you on
you.
the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
Yeah,
Points to
but there's
Hufflepuff.
Sue.
Thank
Put me
you,
in
Professor
combat,
Hecat.
Shimmy.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
I already
If
fought
what
like
I've
8
seen
nights.
today is
Trust
any
me.
indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. You just switch to learn how to pick locks. Can be everybody's stuff. Oh, it's not.
Nice work.
Why does everyone have an Iron Maiden?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. I'd never used it before. I know what
In
you're talking
fact,
about.
it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
Nah,
You know,
I totally wasn't fighting a bunch
You
of
might be
stone
a
soldier
perfect fit
stuff
for a
in some
certain
place that I wasn't
exclusive,
supposed to be.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Ooh. Yeah.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Tell
Sounds
me
a
in.
little,
Excellent.
slithering.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret
Yeah, it's like
dueling
bully.
club
Can I be truant?
or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah,
I'll
as
keep
if I
that in
had
mind.
to take
Good.
my ass be away.
Pleasure
If not,
chatting
I
with you.
realize it's
I'm
not
sure I'll
really
see you
much of a
soon.
punishment about it.
Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Sure.
Till next time.
Can I gamble on these fights? I rob people. Hello. How are you? You're kind of like an olive. What's that? Ah, this is the after class. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was oops. Still in there, right?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hey, there's also a page.
My
Alright.
older brother used to terrorize me with a fang jaw.
Revelio.
I said that it has SS class, especially a children team by Professor after she so handily defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poaching Raid of 1812.
Not the written exam that was. Herbology.
A lot of olives over here.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Wait, so can I not talk to you? No, alright, then it's something else. Yabba-dabba-babba. Beep beep. Yeah. Yeah. I love it outside. It's beautiful out here. Oh well. Cat. Meow. Hold on a minute.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It was you last time. Knew it.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
The fuck? just teleport on out.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
What? Nope.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you
Right.
must continue
It's
to build
dangerous,
upon
I
what
can't
you've
tell
learned.
people.
In that regard, I've
I
asked your
trust my guy
professors to
from the
help
start.
hasten your progress with some extra
No, but
assignments.
He's not serially ill. He's original. Yeah.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
All
regarding
right.
the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Thanks.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed
Did
your
you
classes
level me up,
well
or
with a borrowed wand,
is it just
but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Huh? It's for me, huh?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
Yeah, what is
What
that?
is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Dope. Ollivanders?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Cool.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd
hey,
like
it's
you
the
to
line
make
from
your
the
first
text.
visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah, Nat. Sebastian's got his duel, I think.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most
Yeah,
talented
she's from my other
students.
class. She's nice.
And
I
she
like her.
knows the area. She'll keep you
The
well
other guy
clear
from
of any
Slytherin
of
is actually
Victor
pretty
Rookwood's
chill. I mean, it's
undesirables en
actually
route.
actually shows me
Rookwood?
respect, so like,
A rather unsavory local. Best
That's
to
where I
avoid
expected
him
to be like,
and his associates, including his right
actually
hand
kinda
of
cool.
sorts,
He's not that bad.
Theophilus Harlow, if
Fine,
you can.
go better.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I thought she was telling me I was gonna get a broomstick. I was like, Hiya! Stop! Yaha! Speed of Professor Rhodes, meta. Thank you. Partial transfiguration. What is that? Oh. Oh. Well, that's depressing. The fuck was that?
Revelio. Lumos.
What? See? You're just a shape-shifting bush. Okay. Sure.
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other in the corner.
Yeah, you're different. There's a different way. Everybody gets at least one. What is this? Hello? Oh, it's cutting the...
Ah, there you are.
Yo, what's up?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Aye.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
But here I told you the purpose is to hone my magics.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
That's just really for
Revelio.
my flying peas. I mean, I assume they're out there.
Got it.
That was only one here. Yep.
A flying page must
Get out there.
Brilliant.
Got him.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oops. Ah!
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
It's a treasure chest that I already have.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I didn't know one else to do this sooner.
Revelio.
Ah, no page for it. What's this?
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Ah! Oh, bye. But I need help navigating. I'm still new. What is? It's just up there. I was surprised. Upstairs. That doesn't look like the highest. The highest looks like it's right there. You look like you were here. All these outside places look awesome.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Gee.
Are you alright? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Yuck.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
They should tell them ahead of time.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
She reminds me of that, little bunny from Beast Stars.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I should be able to do it. You told me that I was able to hit the last gobstones. This way. This way. It's up here. Ah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So I said Trevor said hey. Yeah. So he's not telling me where they are. And where am I? Not sure, where am I? Yeah, there I am. There's a. Gosh, there's so many other. I'm right on. Sorry, I'm on top of one. Maybe. So. You know what? There. Is that? Ah!
Here. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Come in! Don't worry. They'll Billy sue all your stuff back. Not the enemy potatoes. That'd be everyone's friend. I'll friendship the boys so they're not bullies. Don't worry, I got this. Hey. Man, I made my exercise for the day. I hate you. So, hold on, let me try sort of. That. Where's the other one? That's one of these. I don't know what these are. That one. This one. I'm afraid it's not for this. This one. This one. There's that one. So I guess this probably stands for. Sorry. I guess this stands for 4. Somehow. I don't know why. My assumption, I mean, this is 5. There's 5, like, legs on it. The spider has 8. The Hydra has 3 heads. Yeah, there's stuff that it makes sense. The unicorn, I would assume, is 1, but what's the thing underneath it? What is that? What's the thing above it? What is the thing I selected? Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope, that's not how it works here, because those are 3. Yeah, he's not even an 8, so. Bro, I don't fucking know. I guess that's just. Whatever. I at least got the idea right. I just don't know how to tell what number is what.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Got it.
Accio!
Some new stuff. That's kind of nice. I tried to risk a little too much with the chat though. I thought this was a little better. What's that? Super long. Dress under a robe. Yeah, let's do this. That's not bad. I said that right better. That's a lot softer. So it's very nice and designery, but man, this is clumsy. 126 books. Okay. Cool. Remove requirements.
Leviosa.
Yeah. That's cool.
Revelio.
I heard that. Right. Yes, I'm right here. Right? Gotcha. Status stood twice keep an eye on the stairs as they were suspicious without notice, but what? That's not even like that. Just have extra stairs, just like it would. That's such a hazard for the sake of. Oh, why? It's gonna fall off. Oh, another door. Ah, alright. 3. Oh, cheapers. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, so anyway, 7. And wait, you're another. Hold on. How many of us is? Oh, this is a 9. Wait a minute. You're already. So maybe I don't understand that. You're a 7. Change positions on the door? So, hold on. Yeah, no, that's. I was wondering if there like maybe positions on the door. So there's 10 spots. So like maybe that'd be 10. That'd be 4. 14, so I need a 5. So I need this owl thing, but that's not even an option. It's not even in here. I feel like there has to be something I'm missing this first. The other really pulley. Stairs. Maybe on the slower. What's on that?
Revelio.
Up. Hurry up, further up. This way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I should look up how those door puzzles actually work. I feel like I kind of understand it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm missing something here. What's... Jump. How was the armor? That would have been a machine or something. Wait, 3 of 6? I thought I found one then already. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. What's it like? Oh, hey!
Revelio.
Yeah. What's herbology? When Mahisham is a boost cell in the field of herbology has bestowed a special reward upon 7th year Hufflepuff merit. Why did I steal that? It sparkles.
Revelio.
So now it's your stuff. It's also... What's that? Oh, never mind.
I can't imagine.
Right. I heard another one. House copy found for his try to find. There it is.
Accio. Revelio.
I think that's upstairs.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather enjoy the company.
My father said he
Good.
used to hide his schoolwork.
Hello. Now we're going down. That's we're done up here. I want to see what else is up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I know. We're already doing that. I already found that one. Now. Hey. Yo! Yes. I have for chat. So now I have no see. Fear my very superpowers. Here, sparkling.
Revelio.
Thank you. Here, another one. Dude, these are everywhere. These are everywhere. House self is your job to be full of your life. Self. Play a battle happily with the wizards. Dense traced armor hidden that beat. Sort of clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared. What? I don't understand. Nice.
Revelio.
Ha. Gotcha. Instead of arbitrated as decided peace offering to center the relief was burned by the mister. Shot through the legs with an arrow that itself battered with hoof marks. Wow. Damn, dude. What kind of shit was going on with that?
Revelio.
What's up?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have I control my roll? I don't know what your other thing is. I don't know where the other rolly thing for that. I don't know where your other button is. I would assume it's closer than up or down a set of stairs, but I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I can actually hear them. I have no idea what that one is. Let's see if this octopus thing is right. It's okay, I never saw one of these. Nope. What is 4? So it's 19. So, well, that can't be right, because the other one would have to be 4 as well. How much should? Yep. I still don't understand. So the other one is 7. I'm learning a little bit. That guy's 7. So I am right. It's I don't know what is what. All these weird ass symbols. Some of them make sense, but other ones, what is this? It's like an owl with tusks and giant eyebrows? The abominable snowman? A frog? With a beard? I don't know. The Cthulhu with horns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pointy spots? What did that one have to add up to? I don't. It's like that's still what do I count on that thing? It's it. And what is that? How is that for? I don't understand. And what is the lizard? How many is he? I don't get this. How is this 7? Had 4 tentacles and an eye. I don't understand. I don't get how these doors work. But I understand how to cheat them. Or if I have at least one of the dice, it's way easier. But I mean, yeah, you can trial and error the whole thing. It'll just take a lot longer. As long as I have one of them.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Yeah, we already
gobstones.
found this one. You should know that. Gosh. So wait, what? Ha! That's hilarious. Let's you jump off as long as it's not gonna be like dangerous. I saw you open that door. Shut it in my face. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh no, I can actually hurt myself. I can't fall far enough. Guys, says on the rafters. Am I nuts? I see you.
Here.
So, no, it's not down here. It's higher up. Phlegm. Pardon me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We're on it. Yo. What? This sick. Did I hear?
Revelio.
I did. Professor Blast direction, it's my honor as Deputy Headmistress of Divination Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Mystery. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join a distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response.
Revelio.
There you are. Yeah. State of Oregon is demarcated killed students in the practice of palmistry, depending upon the average the model is read. It either has a considerable life or is like Search stuff. Oh, it's not up here. Right.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yeah. Don't leave me. I'm so cool. You guys are also jealous. I can't go over that. Guys, we should parkour like that. Guys are Mary Sue's like me. I silly hit. There's something in these bushes.
Revelio.
I don't think so. Let's try to chest on the map.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Oh, I did.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'll play.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Don't worry, if anything happens, I'll come help you out again. You'll be my little sister. I'll take care of you. I got the Mary Sue for your sister. It's cool. I got your back, you little goofball. Alright, she's silly. Oh, they upstairs? I saw a dialogue then. How? Hello? 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 How? Yep, yep. Where are you? Hello? Where? Hello? They're riding around. Who are you? Where are you? Hello? 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 You. No, not you. I don't understand why. What? Hello?
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Awful when
Hey. This map. That. I don't. Yo. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hi.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So what's up? Oh, I hate go this way before. Here's why I should pay attention to the map. Yeah. Hello. Yo. Meow. Stylish looking movie said. Guys, come with some dope boots. Ain't over with this. Now I'm hearing the slithering gloves here. Hi.
Revelio.
Yeah. The next room. Gotcha. The one statue bracelet is to Pengardon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Nice. Heard another one. Yeah, so let's head up. Maybe it's not.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there. I saw. Yep. Crises Picard starts 1612. Connor Valley to rally troops and Sherry and Old witches and wizards. Torrents were discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind Hobbs' head and the wedges of Gorgonzola stuffed inside. Survey to mute it. Well, no. How's that? Son of our blood to Sir Scalahorp, the headless who once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Wow. Thank God, I thought that's supposed to be funny because it's musical chairs, but dude, fuck.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor
really
Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Nope. No, are you sure you're ready? Just, be out. Fair enough. Full flame's not that important. I hardly used them so far. go!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I
Ah,
thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Huge. What are you talking about?
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected you to take it.
Maybe.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to
fucking
visit at
beautiful.
Christmas.
I would live
but
here.
That's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ah. We have pumpkin flowers. Oh, this place is so pretty! Seriously, where's my house? Can I just live here?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already know.
Oops. I'll meet you on the other side. Just kidding.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Hi. I found some crystals. Blue flame. This game is like genuinely one of the most beautiful,
I would
like
spend
actual,
all of my time exploring if I could.
like just
I confess,
actually
I was
looks
surprised
like
when
a
Professor
world
Weasley
and not
mentioned
just.
that you knew the area.
There's like
Since
mountains
you're
and shit.
relatively
That's
new
your
here.
border. Whatever.
She said that?
This actually looks
Ooh.
really fucking nice.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Have these? Sure can. Just pin some mushrooms.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by
Like
Ranrock's
this.
loyalists. They'll not find me there anytime soon.
How are you settling in? I remember the
Pretty
weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
There
I'm
is stuff
getting
forever.
used
It's
to
cool as
things.
fuck.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Right now, dude, I would live here already. Didn't take long.
Mr.
Nice.
Moon!
Awesome.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me.
drunk?
Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Sure.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly
was
there.
plastered.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty.
Whoa, they just like come out and be like my fighting companion? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was an option. Party members?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Kind of like down the aisles and stuff.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Bye. Oh. Promote Darren's shops. So now, sure. Drinking. Oh boy. Wow. Alright, so what are these? Yeah, no, these are all shops too. Catch fireworks. Why are there fireworks?
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic. You think knowing spells will simplify my advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about it.
Greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls.
Come on then, pretend you don't see her.
Oh, Sal. Rats. Hey, have this. You're welcome. Hey, you're for the school, right? I'm just drink your stuff. Guys, I need an apple too. I'm gonna have some more to drink. Oh yeah! Woo! That's crazy! So what's up? Getting drunk and eating apples. That's at the end of the city here. Yeah. Cheerio. Give me another drink. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, here we go. Stairs, please. Supposed to be the area that highly village first back for various serves peaceful magical plants. Yeah, I'm leveling up like nuts. Whoa. A bit of lag. Bit more. My name. Have I? Hey, you're from school too. Haha, stole your stuff. Shouldn't leave it out. Perfect.
What about curse breakers? I thought I wanted to be one of them when I was a student. My cousin recently became an aura. Now he thinks he's better than the rest of us.
So, bank. Got money on it. How many potions? Well, he won't let me turn that. Steal it from you.
Here.
That's serious. Oh. Ah, right, I mean, you put her away. Haha.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Nice. How many steal stuff? Nice. Now my room's way better. I don't know why I ended up getting it.
Revelio.
If I load up doing the first time and it's just like, here's stuff. I was like, yes. I bought it on sale and I'm pretty sure it's the normal edition, so I don't know. Hi.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. Set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Betcha.
What can I do for you today?
Yes, these are free. Speed. Oh.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, that's pretty good. Some good stuff. I need to sell. Why would I want to sell my clothes? How else will I be fashionable? No, I'm not buying any of your stuff. I'm gonna keep my prerequisition stuff, and I am gonna go watch the expensive store. Hey, the fuck over here. But I haven't heard the book for a while. I put it like there. It's perfect. I like the music for this place too. Wow, my very. Wow, 10 potions for me. I didn't know this crap. You're a book. No, you're a bird.
Revelia.
Yeah. I had a suspicion about the face, but it was the loud. Because someone of us have Now. That's a thick tail. Like a short-haired cat that is. This place is fun. Yeah, I love this game. Catching flying peas out of nowhere. Catching it up. Everything's so fun. Get out of there. No! How to steal that? Can I not shop here? Your store sucks.
Revelia.
Let's switch over to contain Billy Winston's. I smell a short ball and consume the love it here and a few stuff around. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that is. Eat your food. The mess in me! How much stuff can I just take it for free? Steal this guy's money and food. No. So you're gonna rob this guy too? Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's eating shit. Fine. What's up? Sorry. No. No. Go around eating everything out of this guy's shop. I ain't paying you for nothing. Got my Slytherin gloves on. Everything here is free for me. Yum. Alright, see, I just did like $60 worth of stuff. City ends over here. Sorry.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know. La. See fish. Get over here, fish. Can't catch fish. I'm gonna chase you down. Can't escape. Can't escape. Coming to speech. Gotcha. That's right, son. I need Stella. Pretty sure they're invisible for you. Careful there.
Levioso.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reparo. Lumos.
I'm light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be invisible for those guys. I don't know yet.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Oh, wait. Have your bread.
Accio.
Come here. Sus chest. Can you tell me how to open this sus chest? Crystal tea.
Revelio.
I like the enchanted mannequins favor my students for doing practice dimensions up. Space server yes means to display the latest in resident fashion. First one's naked, so it's a lie.
Revelio.
I'm sure she'd love some. Why don't you pick her some bluebells?
I was thinking more along the lines of...
Now in 1750, and before he should do Paris, London, and high speed. Meta.
It is a special birthday after all.
Chest.
Went on about getting herself a line.
Revelio.
Scope is capable of dark detector and will spin, but still light up when it gets someone untrustworthy nearby. Should be used with caution, however, as it will alert untrustworthy his presence almost instantly. That's
Revelio.
Oh, you guys are part of the same shop. How is this? I to your money. Nice daughter. Hello. if you don't do business with people on the other side of the desk. Hello? Sir? Hello? What? Sell waypoints in my shops. You're here. And potions. Little wheat store. At first, for some reason, I thought it said Muggle Street, and then Honeydukes, I thought said Honeydicks. I really can't read today. Yeah. What's this place? Oh, it's alcohols.
Revelio.
Some blue way up there. A lot of blue stuff out there. It's pretty nuts. Still at. And that.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's further up. And of the lost doors! I can't jump.
Revelio.
Yeah. No. No. Stop. Yaha!
Revelio.
It's just thrown inside or through someone else. Hey! Is there a shop have one of these?
Revelio.
Where are you? Turn up on this side.
Revelio.
Wait, what? Is it gone now? I'm confused what happened. That was my mind. That must be. Alright, whatever.
Revelio.
Ah, you have something.
Well, this blooming beard. Not again.
Huh.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hi.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly.
That's confidence.
Come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swash. Hello. That's so bad that the game is collapsing.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
That's a fun one. Can I keep that for
Well,
parties?
this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Yeah, that'd be a huge
Let's
one.
give this one a try.
I'm just that powerful. Gotcha!
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How
Maybe I need a really
perplexing.
tiny one. Yeah,
are
6-inch
you?
one.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Classic Ray. Now you wanna...
How intriguing.
What do you like different? Oh, you may like black. Spiral.
Curious indeed.
I'm just looking over to relax. Sounds kind of cool.
How intriguing.
I really care for the colors. Not that. Maybe.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Maybe.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Yeah, I'm sort of other colors. Maybe I kind of like it.
Curious indeed.
Oh, that's neat. Very natural. Not that different.
How intriguing.
Exactly. Pretty good.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Search for.
How intriguing.
Let's take 10. 10 good.
Curious indeed.
I'm yielding. Quite bendy.
How intriguing.
No, it's unyielding. Grand House and it serves the quarter wand, known for producing powerful magic. High unicorn so. Serves the quarter wand, known for producing consistent magic. Rain and magic. And unicorn stone.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Cool. That's it, so I unicorns.
What do you think?
This. That's pretty sick.
Extraordinary.
No.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Damn right.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
Sweet, right.
Do
Yes,
come
my
and see
wand
me
could be
again
Scooby.
if ever I can be of further assistance.
Smart wand eventually and just like save me if I fuck up and just like protecto. If I don't do it or something or like shoot someone for me. Levitato them. Spells. What's this? Sprint which is springs. Oh! From. No! I wanna fly. Alright, fine. Put my essential weight printer down the alley so I don't get lost.
Rebellion.
Hear you. Oh, I see you. You're right here. Oh! Wow. Not done. Turtles are stacked indeed. Alan. How do we doodle? Me. That's it. Nice. Charming school cloak. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna find a cloak that's better than the one I have. Lame. always trust this Ferrari. Thanks to Helen. I thought it was you. Boring. Meh. 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 Does match pretty nice. I like the fuzziness. The sound does kind of look really good. I mean, dude, it's not amazing. That's actually pretty good. Like that. Honestly, I might just wear this for a while. I kind of like this, dude. I'm pulling a fit. No. So stupid.
Revelio.
I can tell you. Alright. How is you?
An inquiring mind.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll just build your stairs and use them. Probably steal stuff. You have a page in there.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just never.
Revelio.
Maybe that was the other one that I heard before, and I never was inside of it since it was gone. So the flying one wasn't the hidden one that I was looking for. Chest? Hello, chat. Wait a minute. Yes, please just watch. Where's the door? Can I climb this? No.
Revelio.
No.
I should imagine she'd always have room for an extra cauldron.
I don't. Should we go through the roof or something? What the fuck? The underground? How do there's no entrance to this place. Oh wait, it's through his house. Eyeball chest. Who's that? Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown, I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Have one of these. And one of these.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
But after I've been stealing for everybody, I can't afford this crap. I can afford those. Let's see what a 100 potting table with 3 small pots. Usually pocket small pots with the... no. Beast turquoise. Cool. Tiny cash. Yeah. Let's maybe visit some other place. Oh, out here. What's this? The old floor. I'm going down. Man, an old building. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, fireworks. Right out there, I've been here today. Hi!
Revelio.
Fresh herbs. Wow. That's awesome.
Revelio.
Oops. Yeah! Gross. I see it. Tower. On the fence. On the fence, nerd.
Revelio.
Damn it. Come on, you couldn't see me. Why am I talking? You can't see me up here. I gotta open those. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know it's invisible spell, but I want that invisible spell. I know what's in there. That's what I mean. I wanna know what's inside. It's hiding. Oh, that's fucked up. Fine. Oh.
Revelio.
Right, it's made shop such really true charming inventory. Ah, darn.
Lumos.
It's outside my wall. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Probably not as cool as what I'm wearing, still. Yeah, I mean, that is nice. Can't be as nice as this. That's nice. What? That's amazing. I know now I have to try. That's so cool. God. My parents say I'll fight the best one. Hey, chiropractor.
Revelio.
Hey,
Lumos.
there. Sure. What I got? At the pretty dress. Now it's not what I thought. It did say price difference. I thought it was a pretty dress. It's not. Oh well. Now I'm curious. What's this place? Why, hello! Me. Me. Me.
Revelio.
Where's your eyeball chest? Hi. Your sons are full. What? Oh. Do I say do this? Sell stuff that I want. should actually do this kind of stuff first. This question. Don't treat him right. Cannot upgrade. This can upgrade. My house has more defense, but I mean, I put something in this alley. That's also pretty awesome. It messes with my mask though. So I'd have to... Wow. Yeah, sorry the picture, but that's awesome. Possible trade. 18 with the positive. Wow, dude, I already scored wild. Alright, now. So, yeah, so I just destroy it, I can sell it instead. I didn't see my yeah, other stuff.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Grandma, requirement items. I have to have a... Grandma, requirement. I mean, these do nothing, and I don't wear them, so let's go with this. It's really it doesn't show me everything. The list that I have equipped, it doesn't show. Yeah, some preference items. Yeah, I wouldn't share those. And then some of the stuff is just. Alright, I'm gonna test them. I'm gonna sell price black leather ones. Oh, I see if it's still. Oh, I see a page there too. Cancel an appearance because I've had it before. Oh yeah! That's cool. So once you've had it, you don't have to keep the item. It's just for the appearances. That's good. Alright, I like how they did that. That's nice. Yeah, so I can still just keep whatever I want. Alright, yo, GG dubs. This is cool. I don't really know why there's a year limit, but hey. Maybe it's just to try to make it so that you're not constantly over flooded with shit that you really don't need. And it's just like, here's how the stuff looks. Don't worry about it. You know, stats. Yeah, also page. Yeah, that's neat. I like that.
Revelio.
Why should Vladimir brand support shop Dobby and Deadcap?
Lumos.
Some kind of fence pillar thing. Oh, it's like it's smoke coming out of it too. There's no house, so that shouldn't be stabbed, but just on the ground.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
It sells for nothing. Right. Superb. Why is superb released? That's 3. One trade slot. Those two. Can't see this item into this. Central Nightmare. Perfect vest. Nice called perfect vest. That's one's a 10. That really matters, but I'm not sure I'll put you on. And I'll also change your appearance. Back to this. Wooden spectacles. Good. There. Yeah, wait. That.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Come on, you. How about you pitch your back?
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Merlin? Yeah. Right, that's pretty cool. It's quite a drop. Well, let me do it. I will. Really? His fall damage just like set. That's the most I can take. I thought I might die. I didn't think I was gonna survive it, honestly. No. No.
Revelio.
I heard you. Now in front of this place.
Well, hello there.
Hi. Upwards, Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Meat. And inside your house? No, it's burned over. That sucks.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Merlin's
beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Sure.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Oh, that's so like 0. Nobody wants this. Yeah, right. This one too. Alright, this. Man, you're just wait till I'm able to pick locks. I'm gonna be in everybody's house. You don't have a lock. But you're the it's not an actual house, it is. Hey, what's up? How you been doing? I've had a great time.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Monsters? Monster? Wow, bro. This guy's got you really tough son of a bitch. He's just willing to run up into a magic. Yeah, Barbarda.
Throw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna use my potato.
Are we weakening him at all?
Oh yeah,
keep at it! We have to wear him down!
You should be a little more careful.
Potato.
You should learn how to dodge.
What was that?
Ancient magic throw, baby.
He's trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
Get in your ass.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
She's an absolute destroy. Ah! Ancient magic! I just Thanos that motherfucker. Turned to Silent Hill paper
Goodness,
transitions.
a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
I mean, it was both with me, and she just got battered like a banana, but somehow she's fine, so, I mean, props to
We
her.
were glad to help.
She
I'd
took
say
that shit
help
like it
is
was
a bit
nothing.
of an
She was
understatement.
talking
Nerve
through
like
it.
that.
Then
The
bounced in
makings
the
of
air.
Aurora,
I
if
like
you
it.
ask me.
Do more of that.
If you are unharmed, perhaps
Whatever
the
you
two
say.
of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few
Hercules.
things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
One hell of a partner.
And
She's
thank you,
badass.
again.
Her magic might suck, but damn, girl. You didn't take one heckle, I mean.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Oh, wait, I can,
Reparo.
Yeah.
Good as new.
No, that's just to see. Don't worry. You'll see who. Who that was. You know that. I'm gonna fix the town. Oh, it's actually my job, too. I was just doing it because I can. My Mary Sue obligation. I have the ability to fix whatever I want, and, you know, so it's...
Reparo.
Give me that.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Reparo.
Yeah.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
There still is. I know you got that too. Nice. Alright. Got it. Yes, sir.
We were just talking about you.
So, yeah? What's up? What's going, champ?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
My wild
Frankly,
ass
you
dudes,
deserve an
buddy.
Order of Merlin.
Look how I'm dressed.
But I can offer you something
Sure you can please
much
me?
more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among
These
my
fools
inventory are some
And
unique
this-
items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That was called dangerous? Yeah, sure. Go there.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
He's a well...
Plenty for your
well-off
perusal
businessman.
today.
He does good.
Take your time.
He's giving you a free outfit. Never mind, spin his face. This shit sucks. Do you have any idea what I'm wearing, bro? Yeah. Thanks. I'm not gonna equip that, buddy. Right. Right. Here I'm gonna wear this. No, I'm gonna wear this. Gothic attire. Why is it blacked out? Oh, I can't because it's the next level up. No trade applied. Upgrade the guard. Telephone does. 6. Oh, legendary here. Folk. 27. That would be pretty good. It's tempting. Oh, shit. See what it looks like. I'm not, that doesn't preview. That doesn't look like anything I'm not wearing. Unless it's under my clothes. Ah, yeah, it's an under one, alright. Oh, so that's like, this is, under the stove, or gotcha. Is that a 17? Is that an 18? Yeah, both of these are really good. Oh wow, the hat's that's massive. I have no hat defense. That's also actually a pretty cool hat. I might buy this. Nice. This is what I'm wearing. Alright. This one is see me. Anybody will buy it for me. The bastard. Oh yeah, I can't compare my own stuff, so... Seafoam Night Terror. Right, it's different. Yeah, but basically the same stats, right? Just no upgrades, 110. No, there's all 9 one. Yeah, sure, you have this one. Then. Yeah.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Heck yeah.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, I'll even...
I'm gonna change my clothes. Oops. Yeah. That's actually a pretty cool hat. Dang! Yeah, pretty good. You're right. That's alright.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Guys! What's this blue stuff that I have? I have blue.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Well. Someone with a top hat. Suspicious. Follow them. Now it's this guy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Yeah, he's looking for me.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Honestly, you're better off just getting the fuck out of here.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Ah, hey! You should probably also get the fuck out of here. He's not very nice to his own people.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Maybe you still haven't seen it now.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
That's my fault.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Hi.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Get the fuck out of here.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Get on, Buzzy.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
That was really funny.
I think that
Everyone
now
just
might be a
stands
good
up
time
here.
to head back to the castle.
One of those. This man has broken reality. He's duplicated himself and he's teleported inside of a table. So they eat the opposite meals. Dark. I'll be right back. That is
Lumos.
Turn off lighting. Those are the up here. Alright. Where is this pussy? Where did he end up hiding? He's gotta be waiting for me somewhere. Just go home. I'll deal with this.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ah. Just let me walk. It's actually not gonna. I have to do this. What if I don't just let me walk home? I wanted to walk home to the city at night. That would have been beautiful. The forest and everything. Sure, I'll eventually have freedom. They're just really keeping me thrilled. I'm also in the story. Once I have my broom, I'm allowed to go where I want, when I want. I don't think it's really that. That's quite silly. Hello. Oops. No. No. I received outpost. Okay. Right. Nice. I should also tell you I saw that motherfucker in the city place.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
And yet that also plays.
Revelio.
Yep. Stop $51 from someone.
Your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
You might want to get cleaned up a bit first. You're one dirty mirror, baby. I don't want to catch nothing from you.
In our dormitory. And she talks in her room.
I hear jumping here.
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example. Hackett said I had a wonderful aura.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. No. No, be careful. Da 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 da. It's the other way. Da da. Yeah, these are a lot of stairs. Ow.
You fight like the Englishman you are. Ha ha! Oh God!
Go, ghosts. Just. I didn't actually got stabbed.
Revelio.
Heard something, Gino.
Accio.
Yeah.
Levioso. Revelio.
That's the pet stuff. Coming up. is so awesome. Hi.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. Get away from me! You've made your point!
Wow. I made it. Hi.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
He was there
and
too.
Why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Right to Professor Hecat. He's, why is there a page here?
Revelio.
Oh, that's me. There, I can do this. Makes sense too, because it's magic. You can do whatever you want. Makes more sense than the Dead Space line. Not they made enough sense. Now technology, put in my point, who knows, figure out that building or whatever. or salad. That's just magic. Magic's fine. Hello!
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Sure.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Sure.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Two rounds of frost. What is that? Need a round of spell punish practice or rain down. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Revelio.
I see Darius probably best to have his twenties like you ready.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Keys, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Wow. Okay. Something alright.
Ah! Skidoo!
Give it up! Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Yeah! Sounds really close, so. There you go.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso.
Nice. Oh, you're this guy. Oh, really? So she knows that we were fucking around. You're not supposed to be doing what we're doing.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I
Sure,
coordinate a duel
okay.
for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, I hit his ass.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Can I bring my friend?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
We do that shit with control spells like location. A lot. Oh. Okay. Nice. So I do have a normal fire lock.
Confringo.
Prepare.
What's...
Is that all you've got?
Prepare.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Tego.
You're better than that.
Prepare.
Shit. He's using the wrong spell.
Levioso. Act like a winner.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso, give him what for.
Action.
Tego. Stupefy.
Come on.
Prepare.
I have to time to change that.
Mind the one. I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thanks.
Hope to see you back here again.
That's... Just put them all on. Alright, so you're there. Yeah, I already remember that one very well. These ones, yeah, I never use this really anymore. That's just temporary. This
Levioso.
Alright, let's go. Have to win 2 rounds.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
I'll set her in on this, hell yeah.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Wait, what? That's not fair. You're cheating. Right through violet shields with acne. Oh.
Take it. Stupefy. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Tego. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Accio.
Come on.
Stupefy. Tego. Act like a winner. Arresto momentum. Accio.
You're better than that.
Brilliant. Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Mind the one!
Ja, ja! Ash!
Give him what for! Stupefied. Accio.
Get Bye! Get destroyed, nerd.
Someday I'll sign up for a round.
Better not sign up against me.
Bravo! I gave it my all. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Am I even able to do the next round, or do they have a new shield that I would be able to use? That through, I'll have to like use fire or something.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
No! There was an unfair fight! There was a 3-on-1, you bunch of fucking pussies! Fucking sore losing little bitches! You got a fucking numbers advantage and still lost.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
And shoot spells.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Dude, there's not a whole lot of stuff that I have. Yeah.
Nicely done.
Walk.
Good one.
I know what you're gonna let me do. So, levitate, shoot, pull. Alright. Next down, it's probably pull, shoot. Levitate, shoot.
I'd say that's enough practice.
No.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Assignment's all finished.
I want to see down there. Let me jump in. Right, and someone built this place. I'll live here. Birds! Hey, what's that? Oh, couldn't tell, Professor. Sorry, Professor, I'm probably never seen the seed crowd.
Revelio.
Never know. Peace may be around somewhere. Right here? Yeah! I'm fine. Health gens, so like, whatever. Your flab. These flies. Ah! I don't like to pick locks. I want to fly. They're my stuff. Oops, it's not that way. This way. Hi.
My uncle knows
Go.
Tagawa, so I can't imagine.
Yeah.
My parents were thrilled.
Hi. Hi.
Can't say I find it too distracting myself.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hi. Shit, I don't remember what that other one was. So we have a 5, and we have... This one I have fucking 9. So yeah, 9, 5. Ah, shit, but which one? What's the... No. Yeah, it's the okay, no, I'm just really stupid. So where's the other?
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Oh, it's up there.
Anyone in the wizarding world can out.
Well, Madame Tagawa said she'd
never. I don't remember what that one was. I don't know what this is either. Can't be you. So this is 4. 4, that'd be 15. That'd be 7. That can't be right, because that's the 10 pills is 7. So... I don't know. Oh, it's not you. 8. 19. No, so I just had one of those 3, so that's whatever the fuck this is. No. Another one of you? No. So, have I done this run the whole time? No, it's like... what's the number that was on it? Let's try to be 21. I had 8. Shit. Whatever. What is your Quidditch shelf? Wait, is there Quidditch or not? Cannot upgrade. That's strange. Like that one. The Quidditch shelf over there. I don't even know what. It's way too much stuff. Fuck these doors.
Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
Hit your stupid chest. Keep saying there's text. But it's like under the stairs. Yeah, boss, so might be able
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I didn't think that was the prime concern. I thought it was more of like the entire building.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Whoops. I don't know, it's supposed to do that. Doesn't matter. I literally just did this before you.
To practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Oops. Sorry, take a sec, hold on. Has a bit of a
Incendio.
You're getting it.
Wild sparse on it, huh?
And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I didn't even know to do that.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not gonna leave me alone. However, it's any of what he tried to. Yeah. Oh my gosh. For what? Yeah, I did. Hover over its head and hold RT and try it. Oh, hey, alright, jeez. I put that back. So, hey. Turn. What? Why? For what? Oh shit, that. Jeez, I was telling me how my hair in a classroom. I was like, why? Nah. Hi. Hello. Man, I'm surprised they don't have everybody flying around indoors. How many stairs down here? Yeah. Yo, Professor, what did I hear?
Ah, there you are. Careful now.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wow.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I don't think they're red herring me. I think like you're probably just good and that guy's probably just bad. Talk to Sebastian. He asked for to do it.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Yeah.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, it's the Slytherin bastard.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Sure, what's up?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yes!
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Yes.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Hecat's classroom?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Shirty dirty. The rhino thing. Pull. Painting. Why? Rhino statue. There's an outside fountain. There's doors. So outside of the building that has this, and there's this, or it's inside there, and there's a painting inside this building near this. And I look for this. Where is this? I should try to find this, because there is door from this. It said heck. Probably if you head back. Please. The other dude is way up. So pass through here. And, Yo, what's up? Oh, you're part of my...
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Ranrock?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, not easy, Chad.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What about the
How
library?
concerned should
He's
I
gonna
be
use
about
the
the
invisible spell!
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a
That's
word
it.
of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What a little shit.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
3 exercise that motherfucker. Rhyming little pranking bastard. Oh, I guess we're doing this now.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
What are these nerds?
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Fuck yeah. Good hit.
We must remain unseen.
How does it last? Nearby adversaries will sense question mark, then investigate such behavior beyond how they ability to that's fair. Nice and slow. Don't you? I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should as a distraction. I don't know if I'm invisible myself. So it's mostly just stay out of their line of sight, just like straight up in their face.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Yeah, you might. No. Invisible. How are you doing destruct auto? Yeah, that's it. Dude, she deaf.
There? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That's cool, you don't see shit. You're stupid.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Now, to steal this chest. What's that? Rebellion. Oh, I thought I whispered. Heroes basically has one change to lower 30 fears and enemy strict evaluation. Game mode grants precision targeting of heroes, additional spell target. Nice.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yeah.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Revelio.
But I can research on my own. No need to right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yes, I don't actually know. I'm literally just looking for something that sparkles, basically. Like, don't blame me.
Silent as a grave.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. God, yeah. Oh, it's 500 bucks. Nice.
Revelio.
Yes, yeah.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Very nice. Hi.
Protego.
Alright.
Leviosa.
No. Nice.
Revelio.
Who have we here?
Ah,
Sebastian
shit.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Can we do a sandwich or something?
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Asshole.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, I sure do.
Reparo.
Yeah, I probably won't need that all that much. But, I don't really need fire all that much either, so.
Revelio.
See what's... Ah! Go. Yeah. There's a chest.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
What's the plus? One cannot upgrade. I mean, I don't even know how to upgrade these things yet, anyways. So for now, sure. A new hat. Not as good. Those different color would be cute though. I mean, I still kind of, would definitely match with another robe. Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of neat. Maybe. Sorry.
There must be more to this room.
There sure is.
That's it.
Wow. Yeah, I don't die. Oh, you're not an eyeball chest. Dad! Stop eyeballing it up. Well, they're way better. Clip through my hair. Not very me. There it is also. Where's my face? One of those fucking anime Mary Sue motherfuckers that have a mask face. Dumb.
Where might this lead?
Ah. Gonna find out, ass.
Here. Incendio.
Ow.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright, so I have that as a...
Leviosa. Accio.
Ah, dude. Deleted!
Leviosa. Accio.
And find destroyed, bitch. Direct each magic controls by successfully 10 routine damage. Successful 10 plus rod being generated ancient magic power-ups. Selecting these will further develop your ancient magic meter. Nice. And I have one last 7 your ancient magic meter. Well, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks to massive damage and break shield charms. Oh. What? Hi.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy.
Beach. I want that. Alright, that though.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ow! Jackson's also worth 0. Rayo maroon coat. On it, ready. Still for my astrology type of cool steps. Now nothing more on this side. All of these very nice. Were you chimed? Bitch. Yeah, fuck off. Out here.
Revelio.
Something.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
No. What's this?
Revelio.
Yeah. Right now, like. I only have one pair of gloves. Like the worst item ever. 30. That's gonna be it out that these can't do. Oh, that looks like it's open. I was like, what the heck? It's kind of nice. I like that. Hey, you don't know that. I like that.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh my gosh! Dude, how much stuff you need me to delete? It's actually here. Yeah. I don't know what to get rid of now. Guys. Oh. Yeah. Hi.
Leviosa. Accio.
Wow. No. There we go.
Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Ah. Ah!
Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
Die. Oh shit.
Potato. Accio. Leviosa.
Yeah.
It is a book after all.
What's this? So it's still a page? I know it's a memory. Stuff your face in. And your other face. Stuff both faces in. Nice. Can you help? Can you cure him, Magic Man? Oh, no. Sad.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So they didn't say okay. Just walks off. Doesn't seem very trustworthy.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
Chad!
I came alone.
Fucking Chad!
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Fuck you, Piers. I'm gonna exercise you one day, you son of a bitch. Motherfucking ghost out of this school. Yeah, I feel she's probably not here anymore, but. Psst. Fast travel lady. How do I get out of here? Turn to the classroom. Roger, roger. I can finally steal all those treasure chests. I listened in the library. I didn't hear what you were talking about. No one's around at all. Just playing music. Coming up. Where the moon is. Yeah. That is should be nearby when I up to his classroom, right? With the chest in it. Da-da-da! Storing your money. So I still just like $500 in them. Next turn. Coming up.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Bye.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah, fire spell also didn't come in handy at all. It's pretty short range. Fuck that shit.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Shush.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, and socialize? Kind of a storage sells some crap. You buy some stuff. I also need to buy some potions. Buy some potion crafted.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Nice.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Turn out a post distributor. Yes, I would also like to travel to the store, please. Not as her father that should see. So many places? What? Hey. Up to these feathers of our hair. Fire over the map, killing new options I haven't stand advantage. Wow.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I go to the store. I said the store was fine, really. Probably still closed. Now we're over to the potion shop.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Sure can. Stuff I don't need.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Yeah, this guy's just changed the appearance, I suppose. You have voice potion, this spell around, have like damage potion. Spell damage. Nah, maybe I should buy the seeds for, you know, the trees. How do I need to make this?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So, right. You're like crafting food stuff and whatever, right? First potion. Security. Maximum potion. Oh, it's this brewing time. Horklunk juice, dittany leaves. So. Ashra's Mongol.
What can I do for you today?
Goes to her father one, anyways. Shoot. Spin on dice.
I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today?
I don't think you have those. I have dittany leaves. Wow, what a scam. I just realized if you sold both, it wouldn't matter. You're still better off just buying the potions. You'd have to craft them and it only makes, unless it makes more than one.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, you have one bottle. Yeah, you might as well just buy the bottle. There. Potions. Afraid of pig. Yeah, so I should go over there. I should buy the stuff to grow that I made by him, because that's probably what actually dodge. Chef Patrick potion. So should be what seems like. Remember for the room of requirement. Wow. Alright, see you, sir. I'm gonna find that seed shop. Yeah. Pretty sure they're over there.
Revelio.
Damn, something just sounded suspicious. You're up here, right? Hello.
Accio.
Damn. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Right. Right. How about you here? I ended up there. Come out! Now it's headed off to the quest location. Meet my friend. Nice. Perfect. Hello.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
You'll be with me right now. What's speed? Like fast. Mouse. And then Daddy these. I'm gonna run. Size. New seeds to be purchased at magic. No, we cannot. You're a liar.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I can. You don't have the seeds I want. You're a liar. What's this mushroom place? Ah! Let's have some issues after the map. Go. Yeah.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Raising this for? No. Not really.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Get better stop.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
Squid. Deluxe. Nice. Yep. Yep. How do I turn around? No, I see what's up here though. What's that? Ah.
Levioso. Accio.
Out of here. Die. It's never the one like fetching. I have worked this region. How far is this at?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Levioso.
What was that?
Take her.
You'll have to fight him, Fingal.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, I need it. What's this? Nothing. Ouch. Guys. Wandering around.
Protego.
Let's
Who lived here, I wonder?
still here just sparkling. Got it. They captured. I can't get rid of these ones. Hello. Hi. Yeah. The fuck was that? This is me stepping on the food. Da. Different. That page. Nice water can.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Yeah, I just realized you have like villains right here.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Avoiding our problems, are we? You dare slay one of my own! I will...
Stupefy!
Alright, let's switch targets on one of you guys. Careful. That was a sick jump.
Revelio.
This stuff sucks. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That was fun. Da. Yeah, well, fall damage is like nothing. Fine. Where's it telling me out? Three. I sent it back here. What's this? Its parents seems to have seen. What's that?
Revelio.
That was your uncle.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so
Nice to meet
excited
ya.
that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Ha.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Wait, let's do this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Hi.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What's a puffskein?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
That's dishonest.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology
See,
corridor?
I think
I
that
haven't
you're
a
not
clue.
a bitch, but you're
have
gonna
you
be
seen
a bitch
the kinds of
and
plants
do
Professor
nothing.
Garlic grows?
Cool.
If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, you will. Hope you have money. Alright. Check the statue thing. Is that something down near and outside? Is there one out here?
Hidden herbology corridor.
Yes.
Sounds intriguing.
It's behind it. And there's Skeleton Rhino whole painting. Hello.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
I hope you follow some. If you
No. I thought it was some other random person I'd say hello to. Sounds good.
desperately need to improve my child.
Yeah, that is the right one. And I'll just be on a platform, not in a kind of piece. I know there's another one.
Revelio.
I'm getting so lost.
Revelio.
You're lost.
Levioso.
I feel like I was supposed to Repario it. Hello? 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 Oh, that was enough.
Reparo.
Well, I threw it down to the bottom, so I'm gonna fuck that up.
Here. Reparo.
Ow. Oh, see. This one's mostly filled with it. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Still not explosive though. What the? Dude, that actually looks dope. That's pretty nice. Restricted clothes. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait, was there any doors out here and over there? Nice. Nah, it's just... Or... Alright, this was fun.
Leviosa.
Bye.
Leviosa. Accio.
Yeah, I don't have a spell for that. But I pick it up and...
Revelio.
Yeah, might have been further up the river, whatever. Bell. Sage. I was really trying to follow the map, and this place is just got me all like everywhere. Better hat. Where's my legendary hat? What's the triple thing? I mean, I don't even know how slots and stuff work yet, but eventually. Make sure I can on it.
Revelio.
I see you. Or something. Level up.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio.
Yeah. That felt like a train. This one's fire. Sure does.
Revelio.
Close. Sounds like it. Yeah. Guys. Burn. yeah. It's really the main presence. It's very this interesting. I've caught maybe I've caught my way out of the other. I find this like skeleton on a thing. Stand. Skeleton rhino on a stand. Now there. Those probably out of life now. Yeah, I can. I'll figure out eventually what that being is. Hello. Yo, dope cat! Other cat.
Levioso.
Thank you. Is it rocks? Hi. Well. Oh, that's not meant to be a door. A little start there, like that's just a large door with a funny knob.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Right here.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap. Slap it when it's going across.
Excellent.
Yeah.
An old coin. Perhaps Millie knows what it means.
Revelio. Just wait. I'm gonna open this chest eventually. Just wait. Yeah, da. Meow. Meow. Sure.
Revelio.
Other cat. Meow.
Revelio.
What's that? What's that? Oh, this one is a. There. Ow. I know this is right here. 30, so I need 2. Everyone, that's 2. Maybe you, because you have 2 lines on your face, like fangs. Maybe you're a 2. No, it's gotta be 1, 4, 5, 7, so I know who that is. Okay. No, you're not 2. I don't think you're 2. You are 2. Alright. Sure, why not? You're, sorry. Yeah, sorry, yes, he's 2. Trash. Huge, yeah, ready to do. Cat!
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Hold on. The bumpers are slow. Pumpkin house the post pets. Up the stairs, on the left. On this guy. Go to his feet. Stare at him sillies. Please correct. Go to the left. Left. Hi. Let's do this first. How do I fix that? Your lights. Face this way, guys. 2 stairs, it says. Now, dummy. Yeah, I should keep going down. I'd be nearby somewhere. It's not up. How did that?
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Will be sure to tell him how very much you despise. Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. That youngun's now a teacher herself.
There's no picture that matches unless I'm just supposed to put you off.
Accio!
Yeah, there's a lot of guys.
Not a one of them deserves more than a snake.
Snaps are very cute. Maybe it's them. How do I have a better idea? It's not very clear. But best guess though. And oh wait, what? There's a circle. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's up here. Probably that. It's up. Like really far on the front. It's for the circle, I want to be in the center of it. I think better view of this. No, not really. I just didn't help at all. It's not very clear. Looks like it's telling me to go outside. Yeah, but so like that was the.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
So I was doing it in the wrong order. Yes, I wasn't sure the trains are part of it again. Whatever. It's clear map I've seen. Guys. You're the one that wants the coin here.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Sure.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
The fuck was that?
Revelio.
There's a mirror there. House painting somewhere.
This stairwell looks promising.
If you say so. Up.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the
sorry,
treasure?
yeah, if you actually, were telling me where to go, stairway. It's going to this. Now let's go look around, but you just
There
kind
was a doorway hidden within the
told
portrait.
me, but indirectly, and then I had to come back, and then you told me.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Great search. I mean, I'd already come across this. Wow, I had found it already before. This is just another one of these. There might be another one of these. fuck? What? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. How do I do this? I gotta find what's in here.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Bitch! Out of the way. Alright, this other guy's up there. No, it's not him. This is him. There we go. I'm gonna have to stop this for food. Stop by, come back. This is the last. I love being magic. Yo, nerd, where are you? You have tables everywhere. Shouldn't be like on the floor around the tables. Use the couch, dude. Get off the floor. Yeah, see, stuff like that happens. Wait, I made him sit. Yeah, that's right. Sit down. Yeah, sit. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. On the floor.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Meow. There's so many cats. So where's the different requirement? Or can I like potion stuff? Where is remove requirement? How to remove requirement? check this. Okay. What is this? What is that? I do this. Your treat recipe. Oh, that a cape? Where's the cape? How do I cape? Where is cape? How to cape? It's got a cape. How do I? What? Question updated, legendary cape. Oh, it doesn't seem to be an error. Oh, wait, no, there it is. So... it's a specialty. That's nice though. That other half matches with it. Alright, this way. What's it doing? Sorry, it's either those or quality stuffs, or does. I see. Downstairs to school. Where's my room? So what's up, other friends? Which one's my room? I was upstairs, right? Ah! I did actually put me in my room when I said that I started my 10 for the last time. My room. This is about right. Yeah, it was an owl. There are apples. There's candy. Yeah, it's my room. Don't read mail. Yeah, it's definitely my room. So you're my owl. What's up? Alright, cool. How? I don't actually know how to use my potion stuffs. You're the gardening guy will teach me. Maybe that's like part of him. He's like Professor Garlic or whatever. Well, whatever. I'm gonna make some food and I'll come back after. Okay. Really? That's it. I don't know what it is for. Guys, how much did I put last time? It says it's about 5 hours now. 5.5. What? Yeah, whatever. 45 cents. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Stretch! Bah! Okay. Alright, well, if you're here, thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. Bye bye.